Yo.
What's wrong, bro? Talk to me. Talk to me. What's wrong? Who upset you? Guys, bro, why? Why did that? How did Godot? Oh, by Bloon. Ah, I'm like, what? Godot reacted? What the fuck? Ginger? I'm not sure how much I'm gonna last, guys, because I haven't slept much. If you don't know, the new update is out. The new update is out. You finished it? Kinda. Although the price change hasn't taken effect yet, Steam has to review it. I don't know if they're sleeping or what's going on. Maybe it's bigger than I thought. And I don't know why they take new review pending, new price pending review. They're like, hold up, you're trying to make us less money? Nuh-uh, we're gonna delay this as much as possible. But yeah, guys, this is it. I'm using the new system. I honestly don't think many companies will use this system. There's no way they're gonna give up on so much money. If you look at, even if you look like Crimson Desert, for example, or which one did I look at? It's the same price across the board. $80, €80, £80. So big company is not gonna do this. But yeah, Steam introduced this new way to adjust your prices based on purchasing power. So you can see, for example, the purchasing power of Polish money is 59% lower, right? So it's a huge discount. Massive. But yeah. I'm trying to help these people, but they just don't join Discord. And how can I help you? Like, how can I help you? Like, I want to help these people, but they are just not doing the bare minimum. But yeah, here's the capsule, I guess. Mr. D boy. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. How is it going? Oh my god, you guys don't even hear the game. Nobody says anything about this. Always. Yo. 1.6 is out, so if anybody wants to play it. When is the price change? It's been a while. I don't know what Steam is doing. It's in review. It's in review. It's reviewing. I've never had this happen before. Like, it's in review. I don't know why it's taking so long. Maybe they're sleeping. I don't know what's happening. Huge change for Poland. New price might be even too low. It's too low, you reckon? Are you from Poland, Inex? Study pause. Good one, Elod man. Like I haven't tried. Like I haven't tried.
Bro, why are you streaming 936p?
Because my computer is from 2015.
Hello, kind sir. Hope you have a quiet and reflective Friday.
It's Friday? Maybe that's why. Holy shit. I didn't realize it was Friday already. Holy fuck. Bro, shit is flying. Shit. Days are flying. I thought it was like Tuesday or something. Holy. Trick lady will come in. Like we hate default Steam prices because it's fucking us over. But the one using purchasing power now looks low. I don't know. But so what? I mean, like, what else can you do though? Because then I don't know. I mean, like I don't know what half of these things mean. You know, it's like, plus how do they decide what's purchasing power, right? This method uses public data about the purchasing power of customers within a given country and or region. So I don't know. Like you can see some of it is halved. Like if we do this against the dollar, it's $5. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't know. $108 38 stream streaks. Goddamn. Goddamn. Did you release a game demo in some kind of stream fest, or you just upload when you want to? I did release the demo, yeah, and then I took it out. Trying to figure out this issue with the ranchers. Because still bugging me. Like, people wanted priority, they wanted what's closest, now they complain that only what's closest is getting fed. I'm like, bruh. Brother, man. Eight bits. Is the speed only for yeah. Like, it would be too clunky to play like this. You just couldn't. Because you control a character. I got used to it. But if it were you, it would take you days to get used to this speed. It's just too clunky. It may seem smooth because I got used to it. Like, I'm pressing it like in advance. Right? I'm doing things like I'm kind of predicting in advance that I'm gonna land where I need to land. So for you it's not gonna work. You're just gonna give a negative review if you play like this. What you really want is something else. You want everything else around you to move at this speed. Just not a player. Go.
Mr. Meth Boy.
No.
Hi chat, and fuck Mr. Clown Pyramid Destroyer Boimed Boy Cheaters Illustrator.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
Game 2 ditched for this mess. $60K game BTW. They pressured him with mixed reviews.
True.
Why do you mod haters? You know how Cake has played one farming game yesterday? Your UI looks awfully similar to that.
Really? He played another farming game?
Idle Cub wanted to make video about game 2 but now he can't.
Play another one and he didn't play my game?
Yo.
Yo. Latrome, you still haven't sent me the files. The logs for your crash. So I know what to fix. Zornish, thank you for the lurk.
Send where?
On Discord. DMs, whatever.
What's a Discord?
You guys are so helpful. So helpful.
At first person camera. Why don't still have a beard? Where is the mustache? Hash free D-boy Escobar. Okay, I'll send them one day. Well, at least we don't call you clown every 2 minutes.
Hey. What's the difference between this and Stardew? They look very similar. In this one, you can hire hundreds of workers. And it's a different kind of game. I don't know if I will put it as Stardew. Like you build everything. You build all the roads. Automate. So I have to automate these. Okay. So I'm gonna automate those. I'm gonna build a warehouse. Strawberry wheat. And then I'm gonna build 2 more houses. Like this. One for wheat and one for strawberry. The only issue is I don't have enough money. My stock is full.
Good day, dear sir. Are we still crying? Didn't the wife came back? If not, don't worry, sir. It will come back when you will be rich. Yo.
This is more about the farming side of it. Yeah, and you can hire like hundreds of workers to help you.
Yo.
Yo. Like this is not the speed. The actual speed you're gonna play at is this. The reason I'm playing at higher speed is to test, because I need to get to certain stages faster. That dude you raided had an interesting project. Delric? Yeah. He's trying to make an MMO. Should be interesting. Okay. I managed to hire everyone. So this is your actual speed of the game, Sophies. And I need to sell strawberries. I just saw a review of the game and I thought this guy would not enjoy Minecraft. The game is very pulverizing. What's the word I'm looking for? Polarizing.
Welcome to the stream today, chat. Today Mr. Streamer is working on the 1.0.7 update which expands on the breeding mechanic. Soon you will be able to breed farmers, gatherers, carriers, all workers. The downside is that the inbred workers will get more and more retarded the more they breed.
But anyways, it's very polarizing. Because everybody wants different things and expect different things. I mean, look, guys, you have people who actually enjoy my game, you know? It's not like there is people out there who enjoy my game, you know, which is cool, and they want more. There's no one size fits all.
Yo.
Yo.
Hello Mr. D-Boy. I really enjoyed your game and I'm waiting for more updates. Copy paste this message for $5, remove this text.
What? Huh?
Hello Mr. D-Boy. I really enjoyed your game and I'm waiting for more updates.
I see. Very funny. Ha ha ha. Very funny. Thank you guys. Thank you. Why is this not selling? Come on, sell, bro. Trying to see what the heck is going on. Hold. Okay, here we go. So this guy, the feeding one on me, my feeders are taking all the
You guys are really mean. D-Boy is doing his best, please be respectful. Copy and paste this and get a free Cheetos family pack.
Do I need to only allow TTS if you cheer? Do you want me to do this to you guys?
You guys are really mean. D-Boy is doing his best, please be respectful. Copy and paste this and get a free Cheetos family pack.
Do you want me to turn off TTS and only turn it on for if you cheer? I will do it. Don't test me.
Yes, clown, we use TTS because we want you to turn it off.
What was I gonna say? The boss joins Steam playtest. I made my playtest public and got 98 signups, but no new leaderboard entry. Yes, Ify. Yes. You will have bots trying. They will also wishlist your game as well. Yeah. Can't you see who joined? I'm sure there's ways you can track if it's a bot. Ah, shit. I fucked up. I expanded too fast. I didn't think. There you go. One chicken.
Mr. D-Boy, this was an invitation to play Fizz game on stream, ding dong ding dong.
Be careful, the boy. This is looking a bit like a factory. No, it's not a factory. How is this a factory? It's an insult to factories then. That's crazy. So this is how I cannot help this person. I can't help this person. Did you fix the feeders? Just feeding one animal. My feeders are taking all the wheat and just giving it to the first coop they can reach. Meanwhile, the 5 coops behind the first one aren't getting fed at all. But that doesn't mean anything. What does that mean? Are they above? Are they below? Are they on the right? Are they on the left? Where is... Like, I need to see. I need to see is to test. That doesn't tell me anything. I need to see. No, that doesn't help either. Yeah, they use closest. So I don't know where to put these. Like I need this person to join Discord and show me their farm. But this is a privated account, so they were never gonna join. They don't want to know. They don't want to know his friends. He doesn't want their friends to know he's playing a farming game. I think that's what's going on here. Yeah. Yeah, but you don't know, is it up, is it down, which direction is. If either is saying this does not help. Right? Behind first one. What does that mean? Right? Is he making the farm from the left side? Is he making the farm from the right side? Is he making the farm from the top side? Is he making the farm from the bottom side? You can't just, you know, it needs to be specific. And then we need to know where the houses are, because it's all based on the house. It's based where the warehouse is. It's based where the coop is. You know, it's not just... Everything is taken into account, right? So I need to know the layout to probably test. Me just testing blindly for one thing, it's just not gonna do anything. Right? And does the dating sim DLC come out? True. Why am I always out of money? Like, look how much money I have, and I'm just struggling with money. I shouldn't be struggling with money, you know? See, they are bringing it to other ones. But it's just some way to. Why is this one getting ignored? Well, it's gonna get ignored because it's just how it works. What's the max food in a coop? 100? It's 125, but I think that might be too much. I think for a coop should be like maybe like 26. Or not 26, like because as long as you have things moving, I also tried things like only one rancher can feed a coop, but then there was an issue, right? And the issue was you had 10 ranchers and now none of them work. Only 2 of them work because you have 2 coops. And then you're like, oh, now you're gonna say, holy shit, my ranchers are not working. Right? So that doesn't work. Then you're gonna complain about, well, my ranchers are not coming out of the house. So that's not the solution either. Before this stupid closest thing, people were complaining that their workers are doing other ones and not focusing on the ones they want. There are ways you can fix this, like using a different type of food. If you use a different type of food, then this is not gonna happen, I would assume. So now you should see wheat, carrots. So he's bringing carrots, more carrots. Are you only having carrots, bro? What about tomatoes? Nobody's gonna feed that one. Come on. I'm just ignoring this one at this point. It's because I think it's still like the way it's picking things is the closest to the house, maybe. Also, I should lower it because realistically speaking, for the chickens, in one day, if you had 6 chickens, it would be 6 feedings per day, right? So then 6 per day. If you had ducks, it's 2 per day, which means it's 12. And goose is 3 times. 3 times 6 is 18. We can make it 20. 20 instead of 120. 25. So the max can be 20 for the coops. Right? For the barn, the pig needs the most, which is 6. 6 times 6. 36. What the fuck are these numbers? So 40. So yeah, they don't really need to be that much, really. Now that we're looking at this. And then
D-boy, please shoot down my suggestion.
wait. 6. 6 in a day. If so, does that mean this needs to be 20? We're gonna do half. If he's getting half, then this goes back into the priority. Then let's see. What's this error? Six out of bounds. Man, shit like this can crash your game. Especially on Linux. This. How can it be out of bounds? Just to have the work random logic, maybe add something to house like priority where you can set the worker. Now the last slot will be out of bounds. How can it be out of bounds? I'm confused. Because this is going up, not down. Plus, I'm also checking if it's null. I need to check size first. Child count. And what am I checking for? +1. Return? Or what am I doing here? No. This doesn't make any sense. Why would it be like this? I think you have it wrong, perhaps. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know.
Yo, where do I find crash logs?
You got to go here. And it's gonna be in here. This folder right here. This folder right here. You have it flipped if you want in the early return. I don't think I want to return any. That's why I don't think you understand the system. The system, it always needs to move things around. And if I'm blocking it from moving things around, like this system, this should only fail. I mean, even if it fails, it needs to be like this. Um, right? Yeah, I don't know, Mom. I don't know, man. I don't want to look into that kind of stuff right now, okay? I'm dealing with other stuff. Like this stuff. Like, yeah, are they going there because, yeah, that one is full. But even this doesn't look right, because now all of them are focusing on the same shit. I wonder if I broke my stuff here because of the if statement. How do I check? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No idea. Like, how do I trigger anything? I know. Um, and see now you no longer see them. Now, is your assumption going to be, holy shit, is this bugged? What's your assumption going to be, right? Oh, they're not doing anything. Where are they? I have wheat. I have things they can do. Why are they not taking the wheat? They could take the wheat. Why are they not taking the wheat? See? Do you understand? Right. So yeah, it's looking for the closest. He's looking for the closest coops. Um. Like even this doesn't solve it. Why did they pick this one? Now they're picking this one. Are they gonna pick this one? No. Now they will. I think. Now they should pick this one. Let's see if that's true. Okay. So we are checking to see which one has the lowest amount of food. That doesn't make sense either, because then it would go where it should be going. Eight, 12, 17. That's not gonna help. Iffy. That has nothing to do with anything, because it's not based on that. It's based on straight line AB. Even if it was based on the actual path itself, it wouldn't do anything, because you still have just a straight. You still have issues with where the coops are. There will still be a distance either way. Like this will have one distance, this will be higher, this will be higher. Why are these two getting ignored now? Nine, 11. So now they did this, 27. It has to be this one, right? But they're not even coming out. Oh, I know why they're not coming out, because it's not lower. And also limiting it to Um, if you limited this to one rancher, only one rancher, the rancher would never be able to if it's just one rancher, they will never be able to outrun the feeding process. David? Like, imagine having 6 pigs. 6 pigs, they eat 6 a day, 1 pig. Right? One single pig, it's 6 a day, so you need 40. You need 40 a day to satisfy all the pigs. That means in 1 minute, your poor rancher is fucked. Except you're not gonna hack me, right? Not troll me. Okay. Downloads. Okay. So 4.8. I wonder which one was the crash. I'm adding lands. There's no crash here. Not seeing any crashes. This one is okay. This is at the end. This is him closing the game, I think. That's a crash. Is this the same shit we had before? How can it be out of bounds? How? But he didn't crash. Because he was still playing after this. Studying land. He's really working on that land, you know? Nothing. Jesus. La Trome, you've been playing the game. Holy! What? You're adding crops. Some sort of issues while you were planting. Maybe you were planting over other crops. Marlon, how's it going? This is a crash because it just ended in this. Weird crashes. I don't think I can think of. Same thing I'm doing right now. Which is adding crops over other crops. And somehow he was getting errors while doing this. That's the only thing I can think of. I don't know. Timo should be able to easily keep one coop full. So if you have 3 coops and 3 ranchos, I'll expect them all to be full, assuming you have enough fruits. Yeah, but it's a bit more complicated, I feel like. It's not just about the coops. They don't deal just with the coops. I mean, it's not like they're doing a bad job. It's just that it's annoying that you see 3 of them going to the same shit. No, I don't know how to fix it. Right now it's based on distance and the amount of things it has inside. That's what determines who goes where. I think I would just have to do it like that. And then for the maybe I can lock it to one person. I can lock the cube to one person. Then I can lock the barn to 2 persons. Like only 2 persons go at the same time. And then you will have to like, okay, so there's 2 people who go. And that's how you're gonna have to balance it. Because I feel like if I leave it like this, people are gonna also complain. Because they're gonna be like, why are they going to this one? Why don't they go to this one? This one has 15, 14. Well, the reason they're not going to this one because this one only triggers when it's below 10. That's why. Do you guys think using this new currency exchange method was a good idea? Or not? Was this a good idea, chat? Or not? Chat. Wake up, chat! Wake up! Any countries out there? Do you recognize your stuff? Do you see your currency? No? Bow, bow. I mean, for some of them, it's not like a huge decrease. You know, not like a huge one. But for some of them, it's a massive, like half. Why is New Zealand so high? Are you guys rich? Australia, are you guys rich? Holy fuck. Canadians? So much money, eh? What the fuck is this? I guess I can check and see. I mean, still, it's Japan, so Japan gets a good discount actually. Not bad. But other makes a huge percentage, and I'm guessing other in. So let's see, United States, it's here. So this is you, so that's one. That's one. Then you have Japan. Then it's Germany. What is Germany? Is it euros? What is Germany, guys? Um, then you have France. I'm guessing it's this. United Kingdom. I'm guessing Euro, probably Germany, right? I mean, we all use euros. Well, no, wait a second. Because Canada. Canada. Korea. Australia. China. Brazil. Wait, wait, Hong Kong. What is that? Is that not? There's a difference between. Oh, right. Chinese. I just don't know my currencies. I just don't know my currencies, guys. Is there a way to see by country? Is that even possible? Regions. Okay, here we go. Western Europe. Asia. Huh? Japan, Korea, China, Taiwan, Hong Kong, Macau. Okay. Holy shit, Japan's been carrying. North America. United States, Canada. Canada? Canada, you've been slacking off. What the? Oh, what the fuck, Canada? Bro, Germany. Jesus, Germany by itself is been carrying as fuck. Holy shit. Poland. 150 units. I mean, that's not gonna change much anyway. Yeah, some of these don't matter. Okay, so it's not a big deal. The most important things are the ones at the top, like these. That's from where most of my money comes from. Oh. How many units have you sold, if you don't mind me asking? Um, Shut up. I'm not. How many units did I sell in 2025? Where the fuck is the picture? We had the picture. Where is it? Oh, it's in document. 7.821 in 2025, but that doesn't include like the refunds and all that kind of stuff that comes after. Congrats, thank you. Played Frostpunk, died 3 times, fun but hard game, loading Frostpunk 2. They are very different. Very different. I wonder which one you're gonna like more. I also heard they've been doing a bunch of updates to the second one. They are trying to like leave the mostly positive. 11 million players, holy shit. This is the power of marketing, guys. Doesn't matter if the game is good or bad. Does not freaking matter. Like, yeah. Some people like second more than first. Some people like first more than second. Like, it's very different styles of games, but it's still Frostpunk. It's just different way of playing it. In number 2, you kind of control like the bigger picture, not the small picture, like the individual houses and stuff like this. Yeah, like people are mixed. Yeah. I personally like the bigger picture stuff than the individual house and stuff like this. End zone. This one. Never heard of this stuff. Yeah, but this is very different. Cool. Why did it go to mostly positive? Is it because of the DLCs? Like this DLC right here, it's what made it worse. It's too realistic. I feel like, is this change gonna confuse people even more? I don't know. Should I make it so only one can be fed? Candidates. Candidates has stock feed append. Return. So this is gonna give me this. If it doesn't have stock, continue. Feed deficient. If it has feed deficient, route score, bed score, reserved amount, best reserved amount, require item bill, either ID, best warehouse ID, best reserved amount. I feel like this is working the way it's supposed to. And probably what's messing up is something else. Yeah, it's Unreal. I'm quite excited to see what happens with Sandbox. Sandbox might be the next big engine, guys. Don't sleep on it. Like powering engine, powering Counter-Strike 2, Dota 2, what's the other game called? Valve. What's the other game called, guys? Half-Life Helix. What's the other one? The one that's not out yet. Deadlock. Deadlock. Modified source 2 engine. Same engine powering Counter-Strike 2. I guess sandbox, because people can make games in sandbox. Because that's what... So this sandbox is... This guys... It's kind of like Roblox. In a way. You go in, you make games. But then they managed to talk with Valve and they said, okay, you can release... engine. You can release the engine itself. Free. Coming up soon. Coming up 28. Right? So what's gonna happen here? What's gonna happen here? It's gonna be interesting to see what's gonna happen. Because now we get another engine that's 100% free. No royalties, nothing. You can export your EXEs. And it's the same engine that those things have been done with. Valve cannot be bothered to like, because Valve actually wanted to release Source 2 to the people, but they couldn't get bothered with it. So these guys are doing it. Like the same guy from Gary Mod is doing it. It's gonna be interesting to see how the landscape is going to change with this coming out. The Source 2 engine is no joke. It's no joke. I mean, just look at Half-Life Helix. Right? So this could be like the next... No, things people gonna choose this over Unity. They're gonna choose this over Godot. I can imagine somebody making a very good extraction game using this engine. Like if a AAA uses this engine, with its physics. It's gonna be very interesting. Jesus, look at this score, guys. Holy fuck. 98% positive. Jesus.
Why is Stream Elements saying you are working on game 2?
Good question. Good questions, as always. Can I ban him though? No, you may not ban anyone. What can I do then? Role play. You can role play. Which is very fun. Bro, when is this price changing? Holy shit. In review? Why do you have so much to think about? Pending in review. Holy shit. It's been 10,000 hours. Gonna make me look stupid, Valve. I know what I need to do. I think that's the wrong way of doing it. I think I need to always go for like So if 20, so if 20 is okay, that means they should try to do it again. If it's minus 3, which is 8, which is 17, right? Six, 14, maybe just 14, because sometimes they do add more. The one thing I'm kind of a bit scared with is are you gonna be okay? Because you're gonna be like, okay, so it's doing that, then it's fading, but while you're doing this, then it's adding 14 maybe. I can see a situation happening. I can definitely see a situation happening. So maybe it should be like 25. And then you're not gonna let it go below 20. Because I can definitely see a situation happening here. Same here. We don't want a situation happening, right? So this needs to be 30. And this should be 50. Another way I can do it, which should help a bit, is I only lock it up to the warehouse. Once he picks up the stuff, then I say, oh, they maybe need food again. Which it gives enough time for another one to trigger. So now you kind of have two, but not kind of at the same time. If that makes sense. So then it becomes about the warehouse and not about them. Chat. Cakes is on. If you son of a bitch. Right. If you son of a bitch. Should we open game 2? It's been a while. So it's also based on feeding itself. So if it doesn't need feeding, no. Well, we have to, but no. I also don't know what did that shit do to my stuff. Like, what does this do? Because I need to make sure this does not interfere. I'm too scared to use this because I don't know if it's doing what I needed to do. Is it exactly like this? Is it doing the same thing? I don't know. So I'm not too convinced. You know? Not too convinced, sir. I also just realized the food does not matter, huh? Yeah, the food also doesn't matter. What matters is the amount. Let me update the game. This change. Then I need to tell this person what I've done. Come on, man, load in. God damn it. Doing the web upload is so annoying. What did Jinxie do? You don't want to know? What did he do? Why is this not working? You won't be a rat? You want trust? What are you guys talking about? He's right. Are you guys lighting me? Yes, lighting me. What's going on? Um. He's right. Don't worry about it. I am worried. Um, I added. I changed it mounts.
Now that you are rich, let's play Iffy's game and make him rich too.
Guys, I'm not rich, dumbass. I'm not like cakes, okay?
Rich and humble, very nice streamer.
Poor and humble, yes. Poor and humble. You're confusing me with cakes. Yeah. What do I need to write to this guy? I changed the feeding amount for changed the, what is it called? I changed the food amounts needed for video to trigger. So basically, from 125 bring food up to change stock only for stock food up to is this different than the other one? No, same one. Your stock food up to 25 plus instead of 125 plus. They will if food gets below 20 instead of 50 they will stock. Yeah. Barnes is run up to on those stock food stuff for oops. There you go. Should help a bit. Atom Cakes had some druggy, it had an awkward look and inconsistent with what rich people do. Yeah, that's the first thing rich people do. They go and get high. High on life. I have not seen any monsters cans this stream. I can't afford them. Not anymore. That was a pipe dream. Right, game 2, guys. Game 2. Working on game 2. Game 2, guys. Game 2. Guys, game 2. Game 2. Harvest a sorcerer. Water polish menu. Thank you, sir. Wow. We just lost like 10 viewers when they saw the title. Should we just skip to game 3? Game 3, guys. Game 3. Feeding your secret bunker family. Shape survivors. Ah. I still think it's a cool idea, but you guys are just, I don't know. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, maybe you guys, I don't know who is right, who is wrong. Did that thing literally spawn in front of us? He ditched you? Yeah, everybody ditches the boy. Kinda what happens, man. Kinda what happens. Only Canadians allowed. Oh shit. Get out. It's okay, guys. We're gonna make our own team. You know? Man. The struggle out there. Ah, shit. Go. I need a chest. I need an awesome looking chest, which means we need to check inside. Here. Daycare pickup time. Damn. My only viewer. only viewer. Not my only viewer, my only chatter is leaving me behind. Open this. First, we're gonna check in here. I alt F4 for spawn 2. That's rough. How come? What's all this stuff? Computers, games. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, right? Like I said, it's polarizing, I guess, right? There has to be something. Something I am missing. That's a nice looking stable. Chicken coop. We don't see the chickens. Ah, because they come through here. It's not a barn. Nah, it's not a barn. Okay. Hmm. Fishman. Going fishing. School. Temple. Train station. We going to Hogwarts? Wizard house. Ah, this works. This could work. Because now we have the wizard house. The temple. Not a portal, I mean. You have the portal. We have this. And this can be where you this can be kind of like your skill tree almost. This can be what you interact with. Like you go inside. And that is what you do. And as you progress, it becomes cleaner. Less beat down. That can be the opening animation. It could be this tower. Interact with the tower. And then inside you have kind of like, that's where your skill tree is. And you become more and more powerful maybe. So if we're using this, that means we need a couple of other things. Chest. Exteriors. Ice cream machine. Notice boards. Grapes. Ah yes, welcome in. Hey guys. We're working a bit on game 2, but you know how it is. You're in your head a lot. What have you been up to? I'm just kind of thinking of things. What to do, what not to do. Yeah, I'm kind of like deciding, do I want to go with this? Do I want to go with that? I don't know. It's all a mess. It's all a mess, sir. There's a train. Jesus. I wouldn't mind a well. A well could be nice. Kind of like a Dark Souls reference. Yeah, I don't know. Me, I've always been playing good music. I can barely do basic jams on stream. Those assets look nice too. Thank you. It's called Tiny Asset Pack. Yeah, I'm not good with jams either. That's why I don't even do them. By the time it starts and it completes, I'm still in like thinking phase. So there's no point. I'm too slow. Right, let's just try and do stuff. Blue Tower sounds cool. Can go with Blue Tower first and see. See where we end. Magical Tower. Rodrigo, how is it going? Good to see you. Mif? Not this game. This game. Where do we put this tower? Also, this tower. Is this tower smaller than the player? That cannot be. Because that's gonna throw a wrench into our ideas. Ah, nice. Fine. It's fine. Right, guys? I mean... It's fine, right? It matches. I think. I think it matches. But I was looking for something else that I cannot find. I remember there being something else. Something to do with crafting. Something to do with crafting. That's what I'm looking for. Oh yeah, I also need a chest. I also need a chest. I was thinking of this alchemy book. Maybe there's something here. Chest press. Why do I like chest press? Drying rack. Okay. Maybe. Furnace. I don't know, guys. Wait. Any ideas? Oh my god. This is why I don't like working on game 2 live, because it's just a bunch of nothing. Nothing burger. At least with game 1, I know what I have to do, fix things and stuff. But game 2 is a bunch of like, maybe this, maybe that. And yeah. Mr. Drink Boy. You're a Mr. Drink Boy. Hmm. I just don't know what to add. Mhm. Three. Why is this in mine? Tents. Tents on the beach. You know what? I think this is how I should do it. Where it's just one, right? Then you have to interact with the other one. So you can only do two. Then you have to interact with the other ones. Hey, Ify.
Gym time, D-boy, I leave you yet again.
No. No gym time. No.
GGSBB.
No. Listen, if I have one pack, you also have to get one pack, okay? That's the deal. Go to the supermarket, buy the best, tastiest ice cream you can find.
One pack too, but I don't wanna die at the age of 45.
You're not really dying, you're just isekai, no? The only problem is
Isekai this.
the only problem with isekai is you're gonna end up as a butterfly. Then you're fucked. Because the lifespan of a butterfly, what, it's like a day? So you did all this work, think about it, Netherflap. You did all this work, went to the gym, got buffed, and then your isekai is just, oh man, I'm a butterfly. Now butterfly is not so bad. Now think if you isekai into a mosquito. Holy.
Nom noom nom nom noom.
You can hear me, right? You know what else I was thinking? Would it make more sense? No, it wouldn't. Well, maybe it would. Would it make more sense if the road was up and down instead of left and right? That way we can have left and right be the interactions you are doing. I wonder if that would be better. I wonder if that would make more sense. I think it would. Do you guys like apples? I've seen the crying meme. What happened? What? Crying meme? What crying meme? Where did you see this crying meme? You were crying with the hanky on stream? Yesterday on Cake stream? Oh shit. Nobody was supposed to see that. Some dude posted it? Fuck. God damn it. The boy about to get banned in cakes. Can't wait for Gothic 1. I played all 3. And Reason and Helix. One of my favorite companies also got shut down. Okay. Ah. Okay. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Okay, let's do this, guys. Do I want to go with a tent? I do kind of like the idea. There's just something about these simplistic ass like maybe even like this. Like you have like literally all the colors you need. Why is there double? These are the same. Why are they double? Am I colorblind or something? This and this look the same, right? They look the same to me. Good talk. Good talk. Go. Maybe I can make a different color. Who knows? Train wizard tower, wizard house, that's fine. Cycle. What the fuck is... You know what? Do we have enough to work it? Probably. Probably. I probably don't need all these, but... Yeah. Why? Hey, why are you so big? That doesn't make any sense. What's this? Why is this so big compared to the other stuff? No, I mean, that's why I thought, but then look how huge they are. That doesn't make any sense. What? Are you telling me the door is 4 times the size of the tower door? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I have one. I have one. That's where I go. The worst smell imaginable. That's why you don't stay in there long. No, just go in, go out.
Yo, how's the game going?
Dead game. Dead game. Seriously? Yes. It's still pending. Jesus. New idea? Wait, what are we talking about? Wait, now I'm confused. What are you talking about? Are we talking about the same thing?
Lolita.
Lolita. Right. Lolita, right. That's an interesting idea. Yeah, I don't know, chat. That is not, that to me is not a, I mean, I thought it's gonna be, but that to me is huge. I just cannot believe that thing is a thing. You know? Fuck. It's for giants. That's an outhouse that is for giants. Do I have enough? So I have the tower, the stands, this, the magical potion brewer thingy, where we process things. There's like altars. Bonfire fish. Boxes. One chest. I need the chest. I forgot about the chest. The chest. Exterior. I can see this being used. Apples. I can see this being used. I can see these things being used. Laundries. I can actually see this thing being used. For what yet? I don't know. Background. Most of these things could be used, to be honest. But I do need a chest. What the fuck is this? Okay. Oh, that can be for the horses. Where they come and drink, maybe, or something, I don't know. Dog bat? What the fuck is a dog bat? Lamp? What's a lamp? Playground. There's no playground here. I do like these. They look very cool. Maybe. Train, not train. Telephone? Why would there be a telephone? Table? Yes. Table I'm okay with. I can see a holy giant table. Actually, no, that's fine. Is that proportional? Some things feel proportional, some things don't. Or am I stupid? That's one giant ass table. But I guess it is proportional. I mean, we can take a look at the character themselves and compare. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Just adding random things, guys. We need to figure out what's gonna stick and what isn't gonna stick. Plates? What plates? On this. Bus? There's no buses. Imagine coming in a bus. Construction area. Oh yeah, I could see this being something we could use. Right, or maybe not, I don't know. I can definitely see like bonfire being used. Chests, perhaps. I wish there was a bigger chest, to be honest. Are you telling me that we don't have a bigger chest? I do like these. Oh shit. Stop it. I do like these. And I also kind of like these. They do kind of fit the vibe, even these ones. Wait, what's that? Animal plates. Interesting. Characters. Okay, let's see the characters. Just idle. Dude. Just give me one. Well, even smaller, technically speaking. If this is a character, holy fuck. My character is a giant. Giant, I tell you. Holy. Okay. NPCs, mermaids. What the fuck? There are mermaids. Pirates. Look at this guy. Goldie Roger. King of the Pirates. I mean, it's pretty close in size. So it should be alright. Banker. Blacksmith. So this, what is this guy doing? Is this okay or just walking around? Yes. Child. Body. What is this? Okay. Shine. Shine. I do need shine. We do need shine. Or something. Even in game 1 we need shine. What are game 2? Cricket? Wait, you haven't seen game 2? It's still... The assets are still work in progress. I don't know what to use yet. But I can show you game 2. Wait, you've seen game 2, right? Or you haven't seen game 2? Maybe you show? Okay. It's an incremental game. Yes, sir. And in this incremental game, you are a harvest sorcerer. No. Let's see how the game sells. Let's see how the game sells. Okay. So you're a harvest sorcerer. You come to work. Right? So you come. First thing you're gonna do, I'm gonna change this skill board because we went through like multiple ideas. At one point it was about farming. Now it's about sorcery. So I'm gonna change this skill board. It's going to turn into a tower. So this is how you're gonna interact with your skill tree. So right now you interact through this board right here. And then your first thing you're going to unlock is called portal. Right? Unlock portal. It gives you plant domain. Unlocks the plant domain so you can damage nearby plants. Right? So there's the portal. This is the portal. So now we're gonna go into the portal. We're gonna select stage 1, travel. And we're going to harvest and try to dodge slimes. The butterflies are destroying the plants we're trying to harvest. And now you have the dark mages who will one-shot you. So it's time to get out. And then you come out. You sell. You sell. Yep. It's a magical forest, so the idea is that the butterflies are draining the plants. Then we can unlock magical bags. And magical bags is going to allow us to carry more plants, right? And then I'm going to also unlock resource domain, which allows me to damage nearby resources like trees and magical roots. Alright, so now here's the magical bag. We're going back in. So now I can damage the magical roots with the blue domain. So we have two domains. One is blue, one is yellow. The yellow deals damage to the plants. The blue deals damage to the roots. Our barrier is broken, which means the dark mages are coming, but I managed to get out. And luckily, I managed to get out with a bag. I'm gonna sell this too. But while this is happening, I'm going back in. And I'm gonna try to fill up the bag. Shit. Come on, I need one more. No. Go, 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 go. Unfortunately, we couldn't fill up the bag. But that's okay. Because what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna spend my money. I need to get this. 50. Holy shit. I don't have enough money. Wait, maybe? You know what? I'm just gonna get 3. No. Let's get more damage. Deal more damage, you get the plants faster. 50% more damage. Glorious. I just need one more. Right, so now pay attention to the bag. The bag got full and went into the portal. This means if I die, if this dark mages are getting me, it doesn't matter. Because the bag is safe. Get a bag. Okay. Now you know the game loop. Right? That's the game loop. Now let me make myself rich. Make myself rich. So basically, your power is able to make a barrier inside the forest. If we go back in, I can show you. So there's this barrier. You created this barrier to make sure the dark mages cannot get in. But some things do get in, like the slime and the butterflies. But something with a lot of energy cannot get in until they destroy the barrier. The barrier is down, the dark mages are in. Make it better, true. So let's make the barrier better. So we can increase. Barrier consumes not 10% less regen, and then I'm gonna increase it. So this is what adds. This needs to be worded differently because it's not like this anymore. But now if I go back in, it should, yeah, much slower, right? It's gonna take them a lot longer to destroy the barrier, which will allow me to do more things. Okay, so now let me show you what we can do is we can increase the value of the plants. We can increase the spawn rate of the plants to 250. More roots. Increase the spawn rate of the magical roots. Right. What else can we do? Damage. Resource domain damage. I can increase this. This can deal. It's like a critical hit. It can create another sickle. Plant damage. This is the OP one, right? 550. Increase the domain size. This also has a domain size. Increase the damage. Increase the market slots, right? So this allows us to sell 2 at a time. Collect faster. Increase the slots again. Now we have 4. Sell speed 100%. That's enough. We don't need more. Now, magical bags. I'm just gonna go nuts with this one. Now I have 4 magical bags. Let's see how much stuff we can get out. Right, now I just deal a shit ton of damage. So now I'm like a god. Right now you're about 20 minutes in. 15 to 20 minutes in now, I should think. With all this stuff unlocked. So it's not gonna take you long to get here. To this power level. Right? So let's go out. There's the magical bags. We're gonna sell stuff. And we're gonna make money. Now, let me show you something cool. Is this the special magical bag? We get a special one. So let me show you how what that is doing. Wait, did I unlock this? Yes. I'm kind of wondering why they're spawning so slow. So now we have this magical bag. And this one is following you. And when it's full, it's gonna take the plants and give it to the basic bags, right? So it's kind of like a carrier, I guess. And it's gonna return to me. I'm gonna give him stuff. And it's done. So now, go out. Holy shit. Right, so he also, this magical bag also helps us with this task of normal banks to market, right? He automates this process, basically. All right. So let's unlock the next thing, which is magical book. I wonder if this even works. All right, let's go in. Magical book. Basically, what the magical book does is going to damage the plants. Although I still need to tweak it, because right now it's way too random. But yeah, it's damaging, picking stuff up, and it's giving me the stuff. And then this one is giving me the stuff, then I have to give it to the bag. So there you also have a loop, a gameplay loop inside the forest. So at first you had, so that's the gameplay loop. Basic bags, then you have magical bags going into books. Oh shit. Go out. I made it out. Nice. Okay. Let me just get more barrier time. I get more damage? No. I can get speed, more speed. 20% more speed. Now let me show you, because I only showed you the stage 1. I only showed you the stage 1 so you can see, like, okay, that's how that works. But as you progress through the skill tree, you are prestiging. Prestige level 2, which unlocks all the other stages. So we can go here. So this one has different plants. Which take, as I just saw, it took 3 hits. It took 3 hits. Out. Then we can go back in and I can show you the stage 3, which has an additional. So even this tree, the red tree, takes longer. So you'll have to keep expanding and using the skill tree to become more and more powerful, right? That is the idea. You become a stronger and stronger harvest sorcerer.
What happens with the stuff from the bags when you go in before it is sold / put on the market table?
What do you mean? No. Damn it. Why would it be blank? Yes, 5. But anyways, that's the game. that's game 2, guys. There you go. That's the idea. What happens with the stuff? Shit. Guys, any of you have a PS5 controller? God. Ask the Booba streamer. Oh, she told me it still shows up as blanks, which is a problem. Which makes me wonder.
Witness me.
Hi Heart, how's it going? Game 2, yes. Spooky Spookster. The way it's gonna work is it's not working just yet, but it's supposed to be selling. It's supposed to be selling while you're in the expedition, but it doesn't right now. And then you can also like 5x faster, make it faster, right? Because at one point you will go in and out, right? So the problem is I just don't understand, because these are the names, are they not? Steam Deck. Names must contain PS5, DualSense, PlayStation. Oh no, it's this stupid thing. I forgot to remove this. Maybe was that causing it? PS5, PlayStation. What is the stupid ass name? What? 1 second, guys. Fuck, where does this happen? It happens in... There's a website... Not the website. There's a... No, there is a... What's the godot thing where it tells you what you're using? Input joy motions. Joy motions now. There's a thing you can check. Bro, are you serious? Does anybody know? What the fuck this stupid thing is called? Godot controller key. Game control database. X input device. Oh my god. X input. Gamepad. Of course. Get Hey Toronto. The base mount is almost done. Nice. Oh, where the fuck is this? Do any of you guys know anything about controllers? I mean, come on, guys.
Yes.
Sure.
It has buttons. You knew this?
Blah 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 blah. Oh, fuck off. Input test mapping on non-platforms. Blah blah blah. Shit. Controller features. Controllers. Oh my fucking god. And it's not that it's not recognized. I need to know the name. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. I just need to know the name. Okay? The name Godot uses for PlayStation 5. The name Godot uses for PlayStation 4. For Steam, it's using a Steam Deck controller. That's the name that Godot gives when you press a Steam Deck controller. I don't know where it is. It tells you. Engine what? No. It's not about OS. No. I don't think. Yeah, it has nothing to do with OS. Yes. Go ahead. Find it for me. Thank you. What the fuck is it? Input map. Why is this so difficult? No, that's not it. No, that's not it. That's not what I was talking about. I'm not talking about this. But that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about controllers. No, I'm talking about controllers. I'm not talking about consoles. Why do you need to know that? Because that's how I check what controller you have. It's built into the input manager. Here. This is what I need to know. The device. Get device. Device can be negative from device. It's not here. What are you talking about? Project settings, what? Oh, you're talking about here. What's this? This is not on. No, it's not here. Yeah. This is what I need. I need the names. Not device 0. I need the names. I need the names. No, that's not. No, you don't understand. That's not what I need. I need to know what Godot calls. For example, Godot calls Steam Deck. It calls it a Steam Deck controller. Okay, so that's not what I need then. I just need... Wait, let me think. Oh my god, there you are. Is this it? For devices, for get input data for slot. It's this. Get connected. No. No. Device. Get join. Ah, here we go. Oh my god. Yes. This is what I need. This is what I need. This is it. This is what I need. This. Right. What's this? Okay, whatever. Okay. Where do you have the list? You don't have a list, do you? You do. Holy shit. PS5. Oh, there you are. There you are. Okay. PS5 controller. PS5 X. Fucking god. What's PXX? PXX. And then you also have...
Or Sony DualSense.
Sony, yeah. Yeah, that's another one I need to look into. Because we need to figure out... So this is definitely one of them. PS5, and then I have DualSense, and then I have PlayStation. I don't think I need controller because I didn't need controller for the other one. But maybe this access. PS5 access. What is this? PS5 access controller. Alright, we don't use this, right? Nope. DualSense. Dual. There is no dual sense. Okay, interesting. Sony DualSense or PS5 controller. Sony DualSense. DualSense. Dual? That's what you spelled. DualSense. Okay. Technically, it should just trigger on this, and I don't know why it's not triggering that. It should just trigger on this. Like, why are you not triggering on this? You know? Let me see. Maybe they've updated.
What should I eat for dinner?
A hot dog, perhaps? Extra toasty?
D-boy's mom.
True.
You lower the input's name? Because I guess it won't match because case sensitive.
Yeah, but I've turned... No, but I've turned the must contain any. Name must contain. Wait. Do I have this on the wrong thing? Hold on. Aha. PS5, DualSense, PlayStation, DualSense. There you go. And this should do it. Now I wonder if she's gonna be up for it one last time. What do you guys think? Is she gonna be up for it? Am I asking too much of Siri? Because we don't have PS5s. We are poor. Did you find it difficult to program in the beginning? And I'm a beginner and I often find myself wondering if I'm just too dumb. Well, your name being Siron GPT does not help, to be honest. It does not help, sir. And learning can make you feel dumb if you don't get it. But some people get it in different stages. Like, I don't get it. Like, even now I don't understand anything. So, there you have it. I don't know shit. I don't know from left to right. DualSense. PS5, DualSense, PlayStation. This should trigger. I'm gonna ask if she would do it one last time. Export. I guess I will have to get the PS5 controller. And the Steam Deck controller. Not Steam Deck. Switch controller, PS4 controller, PS3 controller, Switch Pro controller, Xbox 360 controller. Holy shit, might as well just buy the whole fucking thing. Jesus Christ. Or I can send PlayStation a message and be like, hey, what's up? I need this. Send it. They're gonna say, fuck you. Who the fuck are you? Go away. Sidewind. That's mad sign. Well, technically, yeah, it should work. Just the glyphs are incorrect. Live. Wait. Donkey Kong controller. And pushed. Not fix on the public beta. And when we get the chance, we have to restart the update. I'm gonna wait a minute. I'm gonna wait a minute for this to update, and then I'm gonna tell her to check. Guys, why does it feel like I've been on for like freaking 12 hours? Why does it feel like that? Anybody knows? Do you guys think we'll ever exit this like hovering over 80%? Sorry, I had my time machine turned on. Hey, T-Son. Mixed reviews, yes. Come on, bro. How long does it take to update? There we go. Now I can tell her. Mr. Druid Boy. Shut up, bro. Shut up. I'm not a druid. I'm a harvest sorcerer. That's right. We be harvesting plants. Not the goddamn druid.
Mr. Dandelion Boy.
No, I'm stuck. They stunned me. Mr. Dark Boy? True. I think if she says, if she does say something back, I think if she says like, oh, it doesn't work, I think I'm just not gonna bother her. Yes. And then try to figure out. Try to find one of our people, see if they have it. See somebody has a PS5 controller. If not, I will have to get one. How much is a PS5 controller? PS5 controller. Why are they so expensive? They're like 115. Why are they so expensive?
They are also sex toys.
Huh? How? What the shit? $115 for a controller? Are you in the USA? No. Why would I be in the USA, bro? Yeah, I'm just doing a conversion. Damn. That's crazy. Bro, even my phone costs less. The phone I bought costs less. The cheap ass phone I bought costs less. You know? Okay. They're like half the price on Amazon in Germany. Are you sure it's PS5 controller and not PS4 controller? There's a difference. They may look the same, but it's not the same. Make sure you're looking at the actual correct one. It can also be this purchasing power thing that I'm doing right now. Maybe it's done. They've done it. They have done it. The new prices are in. €15. That's crazy, bro. Mm. We're gonna try it and see what happens. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Let's do we raid? Let's raid. Do we raid or what do we do? We raid. Who do we raid? Mr. Farmboy on mobile when. Nice try. Just tried my game on my phone and it's pretty nice. How? How the fuck? Is it hard to do? How do you do it? But you need all these things. Android SDK. Okay. And how do you get it to your phone? How do you get it to your phone? USB debugging or wireless debugging? Interesting. Isn't Godot running really bad on the phone? That's what I thought. You don't think so? Okay. Maybe it's just 3D games. God, we don't have anybody with a PS5 controller. Why nobody has a PS5 controller? Okay, that's it, guys. There's not much else. The price changed. We're now using the new price, which means it's gonna be, the game's gonna be much lower. Look, even Jesus, even the support pack is lower priced. And we'll see what this does. No idea what it's gonna do. Maybe nothing. Maybe just less money. Right. Okay. Let's find somebody to raid. Let's go to cricket. Guys. How do you raid on Kick? T-Sun, do you know? How do you raid on Kick? Host. Okay. It doesn't work. All right, guys. GG's, and I will see you. Enjoy the rest of your day, and I will see you tomorrow.